Hello. I lived. I'm back in Ohio. You survived. I was also in Arizona. I didn't think I was actually in Arizona for the majority of my trip. I am dumb, and I didn't realize that the Grand Canyon was completely in Arizona. I thought that it was also in Nevada, but... Hello, everybody. Guys, I have exciting news. Well, it's exciting for me. It's an unfortunate... It could be unfortunate for most of you, because it will mean I have to take another break relatively soon. But I got into Furry Weekend Atlanta in May. I will be selling. I will be in Georgia for a couple of days. I think I'll only miss 2 streams. But it's the weekend of the 10th. It's Furry Weekend Atlanta. So if you're in Atlanta, Georgia area, I officially have at least 2 days in the Artist Alley. Yeah, Furry Weekend Atlanta. I'll be posting on social media that I'll be going. But I officially have Friday and Saturday for the Artist Alley, and I might be on Sunday too. You finished the Sun Trail? I'm very proud of you, Q-Groovy. Q-Groovy. I have to like remember how to say all your guys' names again. Anyway, I missed you guys. I'm back from Vegas. But yes, it'll be my first furry con ever. I'm very nervous, but very excited. I was thinking of working on some sticker designs on stream today. My name is pronounced Thylacine. I remember how to pronounce Thylacine. Most of you guys I remember. I'm just kidding. I was only gone for like 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm back. I survived. And I will have to... I think I'll miss... Because I'll have to... I'm driving down, so... I think I'll miss Thursday the 8th. On Thursday, May the 8th, I won't be able to stream. And then I won't be able to stream on the May 11th. But I should get... So I guess you'll have a whole week of without me. But it'll be exciting. I've never been to Atlanta. I've never been to a furry con, and I'm very excited. So I was thinking about doing some stickers for Furry Weekend Atlanta. I kind of want to draw... I want to update my Scourge design, because I feel like I want to do some... Scourge stickers. And I was thinking of maybe picking... Let me find that. Picking 1 or 2 of these meme stickers to do that we did on stream at one point. Hold on. Where did I put those? Do you guys... Let's see. What did I call those? Sticker sheets. Desk stickers. Maybe we should refine some of these. Is One Star's Confession a good book? No. I didn't go to Warrior Cat Meetup. I was thinking of doing this one, maybe. I like this one. But yes. And then I was gonna do some of the kittens. Where's the other kittens? One second. We could do the Hawk Frost kitten. The villain, I need more villain stuff at my table. I did taxes before I left. My taxes are done. Let's see, I finished that one. Yeah, let's do some kitten stickers. I like this one. I might be able to refine the... I don't know. These aren't going to be on a sheet, though. See, a lot of these scribbly ones I was going to do on, like, a sticker sheet. Anyway. Let's do the Hawk Frost one to start with. Let's get him on a 3" by 3". What's a decent size for stickers? I feel like 3" by 3" is a good size. Not 3 pixels, please. Oh, I guess he wouldn't be called Hawk Kit. He'd be called Hawk. When he's a kitten, he's just called Hawk. But yes, things are happening. Oh, I'm on CMYK. 1 second. Oh, well, I need to be on CMYK because I'm going to print this out. Okay, that's fine. And let me update. Were you guys talking about Tall Shadow? Hawk Frost before the evilness gene kicks in? Yeah. For sure. I don't know, he still looks like he's an ankle biter. I have a question for you guys. If you bought a sticker from me, like, for example, if you bought, like... Oh, I'll send a poll. This is, like, a very specific question, but I need to know because... If you... Okay. I need to know if I should have the name on them or if I should have no name on the sticker. Does that make sense? Like, you know how it says Alderpaw and it's, like, kind of... curved around his line art. Do you think that I should keep the name or do you think I should get rid of it? Okay. Should I keep the wrap around name on a sticker? That's what I'm going to call it. This is going to be a very confusing statement, or this is going to be a very confusing question if you come in and you didn't hear me like explain it. I think it would help me because then I wouldn't have to be like, well, that's Alder Heart. Yeah. I like remove them from the buttons when I make them into buttons. Yeah. Honestly, it'd probably just be easier to keep the wraparound, but that's why I was like, well, am I doing it because it's easier or am I doing it because it's harder? So I don't know. Okay, guys, I like barely drew it all in the last 2 weeks, so we'll have to see how this goes. We'll have to see how fast I can draw today. Yeah, it would be easier to keep the name too, because then if I have them all in like a single bin, I don't have to, people don't have to ask who they are, they can just see the name. Ooh, you sold your first commission? Congratulations. That's always fun. I like how little baby Hawk Frost already has his hair starting. He was born with his anime hair. I think I'm gonna do a lot of kitten stickers. But I do want to update a couple of my like older. I definitely want to do a Scourge sticker because people have asked me multiple times if I had more like Scourge stuff at my booth. I don't have that much time to order new merch, so stickers is pretty much the only thing I'm gonna have enough time to like get before the con. Anyway, how'd you guys do? How was the last 2 weeks for everybody? Did any of you guys have spring break while I was away? I'm glad people are trying out their commission bones. It's definitely not for everyone. And it is hard sometimes not to get burnt out of doing commissions. You've been revising. Your birthday's in 3 days. Happy early birthday. With the Transformers OC for the past 2 weeks, I haven't been able to keep up with Discord very much. Make a Cloud Spots charm. That's very specific. I feel like I'd have to... I mean, I can make a Cloud Spots button, but I'm not sure how popular. The charms cost me a lot of money at the beginning. Like, I have to order quite a few at a time. First medicine cat charms. Oh man, but then Mothlight would have to be in there. Blech. One of the Twitch streamers I watch is really into Transformers. Telia? I don't know. Probably somewhere. No one is obligated to join. It is Easter. I hope everyone had a good Easter or is having a good Easter. What the heck? No, my keyboard just died. I knew I should have charged it when I was gone. I might have to use my noisy one while it charges. It's a Bluetooth keyboard, so it needs charged every once in a while. Hey, Kichi. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go charge this keyboard and then switch it out with my plugged in one. Okay, I'm back. I'll let that charge for a little bit. This is a louder keyboard, so if you guys hear click-clacking, that's why. But I should only have to use it for like 10 minutes-ish. Happy holidays. I do... I haven't done anything for Easter in a long time. I was invited to spend the day with a couple family members, but I chose you guys over them. I said, my people have been waiting too long. They did give me some food though. I do not use a mouse. I use a tablet pen. Hello, Hannah. Yeah, Easter when you're an adult usually is just like, it's kind of like Thanksgiving. You just go over for food. Just another day to eat more food in America. I am drawing Hawk Frost, but he is a kitten. Hey, Kura. I know. Okay, but that thing was like $10. So I'm kind of glad that it was already sold out. So I didn't have to waste more money in Vegas. You guys, it's so easy to just spend money in Vegas. It's actually criminal. I spent like a day and a half in Vegas. And I spent so much money, it was bad. It was cute. I appreciated that it had like... I should show you guys this picture. I feel like it's a weird type of humor. Okay, I don't like that tangent. Is Sky, Shadow, and Thunder good books? I really like Thunder. I honestly can't remember. Sky is the traveling book. Wait, Petal Kid Shadow updated 3 times? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to read that. Did Clouded Frost update? I think A Starless Clan's pretty solid. Yeah. Honestly, River is good. Well, good enough. Died. I heard that author died. I need to perform a seance then. What was I saying? Oh yeah. River, Thunder, and Star are good books. And honestly, when there's 3 good books in an arc, it tends to be like a decent arc. The worst arcs have maybe like none, 0, like 1 or... Yeah, I'd say like 0 to 1 good book. And okay arcs tend to have like 2 to 3. And then if it happens to have 4 to 5, there's no such thing as a Warrior Cat arc that has 6 good books, period. But if it has 4 to 5, then, well, then you're reading Dawn of Clans or Prophecies Begins. Hey, Nitro. No, Prophecies Begins has Rising Storm. I don't consider a good book to be a book that has 1 good scene in it. Does that make sense? Like Rising Storm, when you think about Rising Storm, what do you think about? The fire, right? That's all you think about. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's like the last 2 chapters of that book. You have to sit through that entire book to get to the fire scene. It's not a good book. It's bad. Stop looking at me with those big old wet eyes. Okay, 84% of you. I haven't read the new graphic novel. That's why my mood is so chipper. I did get it in the mail, though. Okay, Rising Storm is literally just Fireheart going, oh my gosh, Tiger Claw's out there. This is crazy. He's out here. Isn't it crazy how he's like still out here and I can see, I feel like I'm seeing him everywhere. And then it's Cloudpaw. Oh my gosh, Cloudpaw is taking kitty pet food and the whole entire subplot of him like getting caught by people and then moving away, and then Ravenpaw just so happens to see him. And then that's it. I guess Blue Star doesn't even start getting crazy until like the 5th book. So Blue Star's just kind of like in her transition period. And then the fire happens. That's all that happens in Rising Storm, you guys. It's not a good book. It's very much a filler book. The pacing is kind of nuts. I would assume so because the pacing was kind of nuts in the first arc and they don't use scripting to pace it properly. I want to have a little tiny tooth. I'll read the graphic novel with another person that doesn't like reading it so that we can lament together. We also... I read everything Warrior Cats for completionism, yes. It doesn't mean I have to like it, and it doesn't mean I have to not skim it. Or hate read it. I think that the graphic novels are the only ones that I legitimately just like hate read. At least the second arc, they have a confirmed scripter for it. Like, the two people working on it, one of them's a scripter and one of them's the artist. And I'm like, thank the freaking Lord. I can't take this. We just draw what feels right. I agree with that, Wither. But people expect 6 books now, and I think that 6 books make more money than 5 books. And it's simple math. I feel like I don't like this. I will be opening commission slots this weekend. So submissions will open again on Thursday. I like the graphic novels. Read the real books, please. They're not that hard to read, I promise. I think that the graphic novels are made for a completely different demographic than the book. I think the graphic novels are made for elementary school demographic. So it makes sense that, like, they're more silly and not as serious. One of the things that I appreciate about Warrior Cats, especially the first arc, is that it does that thing that kids' movies in the 80s used to do. Where it doesn't, like, dumb down things just because they're talking to kids. Like, you see that, like, cats die and there's real consequences and stuff. And the graphic novels, they don't do that. They just gloss over death. They're like, oh wow, that's crazy. Anyway, next panel, nothing happened. Well, yeah. I don't know, people are, all you guys are like, I can't wait to see how they do Tiger Star's death. It won't be shown. It'll be, like, completely toned down. He'll die, but, like, it'll be, I mean, we've already seen Tiger Star's death in a graphic novel, read Rise of Scourge. That's what it's gonna look like. So, all you guys, like, expecting deaths to be graphic and stuff? No. I'm sorry, I'm a hater. I don't mean to come in here after my vacation and then just, like, dunk on Warrior Cats. You guys asked about the graphic novel. You guys know how I feel about the graphic novels. Hey, Rappy. I'm drawing Hawkfrost, Rappy. You know Hawkfrost. What else did I do? I saw the Grand Canyon. It is massive. I don't even think I have words to describe how big the Grand Canyon is. It made me want to paint it. Like, I don't know. It was pretty great. It was pretty grand. Where'd my music go? Thank you. Red? I didn't think it was too red. It's many different colors. I went on vacation. I went to the Grand Canyon. I went to the Meteor Crater. I went to some places in Albuquerque. I went to the Petrified Forest. Hoover Dam. And Las Vegas. Petrified Forest. It is a national park where trees have been fossilized. And they look like rocks. They still look like trees, but they're all completely like mineralized and they're rocks and hard, and it's such a pretty place actually. It's quite pretty. You can look it up. Yeah, it's a thing. It's called the Petrified Forest. It is a US national park. It was my first time that far west in America ever. It's very pretty out there. Very different from Ohio, for sure. Yeah, it must have been something to do with like the atmosphere or like the oceans back then, that there's just a lot of fossils. You don't know how to use it well. Did you download the software that comes with the tablet? And then you could watch YouTube videos. A lot of people will place their screenless tablets in different ways. Here, hold on one second. Okay, please. Please create a new file. My Photoshop doesn't want to work. Okay. Yeah, so you'll want to go to your, there's something called a driver. So you'll want to look up your tablet driver and download that software. And then when you're drawing with that tablet, I've seen two popular ways of drawing. So if this is the person, and this is your laptop, some people, this is how I draw, by the way. The tablet is on the side of the laptop, like this. And then my hands on the keyboard, like this. Some of my friends, though, they've drawn like this, with the tablet right here. Or this is the laptop, and then the tablet's like in front of the laptop. So it just depends. I find that this way is easier for me to keep my posture better, and my hands aren't stretching because they're both like about the same distance away from me. But I have seen people that say that it's harder, like, coordination to draw like that, but you get used to it. Yeah. A lot of my friends like doing this way more. I am back, Bowie. You're back too. But yeah, definitely download your tablet driver, because without the driver, do you see how my pen is like going bigger and smaller, like my line size? That's because of my driver. Without the driver, it's just gonna look like this. Like, you're not going to get any pressure size changes. That's my... But yeah. Definitely go to the website from the tablet that you have and download the driver. But your laptop and tablet were on different levels? Yeah, that makes sense. I did have a good time, Bowie. It was a little long for my taste. Apple also agrees that it was a little bit too long. He has not left my side since I got back. Baby Hawk Frost time. I got into FWA. So I'm making some stickers for FWA and my store. Yeah. It definitely is just whatever you decide. It will be on my online store. Probably after FWA, if I have stuff left. I'm like really nervous. I've never sold at a furry convention, so I'm not sure how much everything I should be bringing. I'm a little worried I'm not going to bring enough stuff. But I only have so long to... I only have a very short... It's like in 3 weeks, so I have to be... I don't know. Just gonna have to wing it. He's definitely a frat boy. Okay, I see you, Jatoy, but not sure how long this stream will be. Ooh, at the beach. I was at a pool this weekend. Or last weekend? I don't know. I guess it's not the weekend. It's the weekend right now, right? I guess I was at a pool like Thursday or Wednesday or something. When you're on vacation, every day feels like the weekend. You prefer Dark River over the site? I agree with that, Rappy. I actually quite like Dark River. I think that Dark River is one of the better books of Power of Three. It's kind of overlooked, but I like Lion Paw and Heather Paw in that book. And doesn't Jay Feather find the stick in that book? The iconic moment? The iconic stick moment? Outcast is better? Okay, Q Groovy. You're trolling. You're trolling when you say that Outcast is better. Oh my gosh. Outcast is hands down the worst Power of Three book. A lot of people don't like Lion Paw. I guess. I don't really like Holly Paw, so I think that she's kind of unbearable in Dark River, let's be real. But whatever. You like Holly Paw? I am so glad. Holly Paw, I don't see anything in her. I find her so annoying. She's so one note. Ugh. In Dark River, Hollypaw, I think it's in Dark River where she has the subplot where she's like convinced that something's happening in RiverClan, and she like goes over to RiverClan to like talk to Willowpaw, and because she's like, I can help, I totally can help, I'm just a measly apprentice, but they totally need my help. I don't know. I think she has that subplot in her. And then she's also like on Lionpaw's butt about like meeting with Heatherpaw. It's against the warrior code. It's against the warrior code. That's literally all I see when I hear about Hollypaw. I'm just like, oh my god, shut up, girl. It's against the warrior code when your brother does it, but when you trespass through warrior cat territories and get caught by RiverClan, it's totally not against the code, right, girl? Okay. They don't even know about the prophecy. Lionpaw and Hollypaw are still... The only person that knows about the prophecy is J-Paw. Lionpaw and Hollypaw have no idea that there's a prophecy that J-Paw overheard when he was snooping through Firestar's dreams. Yeah, the warrior cat code talk never ends. It never ends. And I'm tired of it. By Outcast, I'm so tired. I have not worked on the script yet, Arden. I wanted to. Okay, I didn't work on any art stuff when I was gone, you guys. I took my vacation as a vacation from everything. I don't think I pulled out my drawing tablet once. Yeah, that's fair, Light Blooms. But yes, I do need to work on it. I was thinking about working on it. Well, now that I'm doing FWA in 3 weeks, a lot of my free time this week will probably be to just like getting stickers and all this like stuff done so I can place an order. But I could probably work on this script. Like cut parts and stuff. I was thinking about working on, actually you guys, here. I'm gonna do a pool. Well, no, because I really need to work on this stuff. But I was thinking of doing a, what, I guess one of my color keys that I usually do for maps. I was thinking about doing my, like, main one today. Usually when I have a map in mind, I do a single image first to try to get, like, my idea down. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Like for... Oh, goodness. Like for Everything Moves, the first picture I did for it was, I did this picture first. For Everything Moves. And then for... oh, goodness. A lot of them just become like the thumbnail for the map call. You know? I was thinking about doing one of those. I actually did some... Let me show you. I'm not going to use this. This isn't a map I'm going to do anymore. It is a Frostpaw thing, though. Hold on. You guys are distracting me, but it's okay. Where is it? Ugh. Hold on, let me turn off streamer mode. I don't care, you guys can... No one steal these. Well, you can steal the threshing floor. I'm not gonna use that one. But like, I do something like this to like get the... get like the main idea out of my brain to be like, this is what I think of the whole mood of the thing, you know? So like, this was one. This is a crow feather one. They're usually like really quick. And it's just like to get the crap out of my brain. Like the little pistol, they usually end up being the thumbnail. Like the little pistol one where it's like the close-up of her with like the red and it's black and white. That was the first one I did of that. So I was thinking of doing one of those today for the Frostpaw map. But I don't know. I might. We'll see how I feel. How do I want to connect his... two white spots. Heather Paw and Lion Paw were crushing on each other, and there are two warrior apprentices, whereas Holly Paw was friends with the Mexican. It was a little different. Well, people do ship Holly Paw and Willow Paw, but also she's not a medicine cat anymore. Which is, I think, hypocritical. Like, she's acting like the medicine cat rules still apply to her, where, I don't know. I just find Holly Paw to be very hypocritical, and I don't like her. And one note. No one spoil Long Shadows right now. If somebody does, do I have mods in chat? Mods, be very... I'm gonna say something, and I need no one else to respond to this. I don't trust any of you guys. Trust nobody but yourself. Oh, shoot. Now I don't even remember what I was going to say. Holly Paw is just very frustrating to read. And... it's not just her. I think Lion Paw also makes Power of Three very much, you read it to experience it the first time, and then you never really reread it fully afterward. I'm not gonna say anything. Rappy, once you come in here and after you read all of Power of Three, and you get, like, basically the director's edition of it, where you realize what was going through the author's minds when they were writing Power of Three. I don't know how much of that statement affects my thoughts of Power of Three as a whole. I remember really liking Power of Three when I was like a kid and reading it for the first time, so that's what I like hold on to. But it doesn't really bring me back for subsequent read-throughs like Dawn of the Clans and Prophecies Begins does. And I don't think it's outlandish to befriend them, different rules. Yeah, she does. So does Lion Paw. But yeah, I just hope you like it. Power of Three, I'm surprised by how slow you're reading it, Rappy, because for me, Power of Three doesn't feel like a series. It doesn't feel like one of the Warrior Cat series is where it feels like one you can just speed read through. It's very slow. I suppose, like, since it's your first time reading, you don't know what you can kind of, like... But on, like, subsequent read-throughs, Power of 3 will take me, like, 2 days to read all the books, because I just skip multiple portions. I skip multiple chapters. I'm like, I know this chapter doesn't go anywhere. I know this doesn't go anywhere. I feel like it's the most cash grabby of all the arcs. Like, they definitely wrote it before they counted their chickens before they hatched when they started writing it. That's all I'm gonna say. Because it is one of the most spoilered arcs of Warrior Cats. It's crazy. It does have one of the most iconic scenes ever in Warrior Cats in it. Which I guess does count for something. But dang, is it hard to read on after you've read it for the first time? Well, that's what I'm saying. The most iconic scene in the entire arc is the only one that they had planned out. And it's a good scene! It's a good scene. I'll admit, it's a good scene. But do you have to wade through some crap to get to it? Rappy, you're so right, and I'm so sad that you had to read that I'm honestly, you read the best 2 arcs of the entire series, and now you have to go through the rest of the arcs with the way that you decided to read it. Although, I do think that Broken Code and A Starless Clan are pretty solid. I don't think that they're as good as Dawn of the Clans and Prophecies Begins, but they are much more solid than Power of 3 and New Prophecy. They're definitely above average. Weird dream you had that maybe didn't need to be a story. Oh, Power of 3. Dark Forest background thingy? Oh yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? I'm sorry if I'm sniffling, you guys. Arizona, I woke up with a bloody nose every single day when I was in Arizona, Nevada. I don't know how you guys live there. You're reading River Stars Home for the first time? I quite liked River Stars Home. It gave me exactly what I wanted it to give me. River Ripple's point of view during Dawn of the Clans. And I liked all of his, I liked his character, like, I liked his interactions with Knight a lot. And honestly, I liked the ending of it. It gave me exactly what I wanted in a book. I'm not gonna diss it. Ivy People's Heart short. It is the shortest Super Edition. I think it's only a couple pages longer than The Sight, which is the longest main arc book. Yeah, I'll post them. I need to post some stuff to the blog. I was trying to organize the blog a little bit while I was gone. I didn't get too far. Still trying to get rid of the Christmas stuff from the blog, you guys. I'm just so lazy sometimes. I thought my Wi-Fi would be better. That's my only excuse. Yeah, I did remember that Light Blooms, where Icewing is like, we're meditating. No one does it anymore, but I do it for some reason. Okay, I beat Icewing. I liked how mysterious and whimsical and Dawn of the Clans. I didn't think so. I thought that he... I mean, we got his, like, short story in Thunder. Which, I don't know. I really liked River Star's Home. And I'm going to compete for River Ripple's #1 fan, so... River Ripple's gonna be in the Frostpaw map. AKA the only reason I'm doing the map. River Ripple mention. It's basically a glorified River Star map, let's be real. I do like the first half of River Star's Home more than the second half. Though I do like, without spoiling it for people who are still reading it, I do like how he handles the threat in the second part of the book, like how that is resolved. Like that specific scene. So, very cute. I don't think it's a spoil to just quote that he's like, yeah, that's right, I am weird. I love that for him. I'm just a weird guy. I guess stickers don't need... They don't need what am I trying to say? Trying to figure out. There we go. Ever see me without this hat? He's like, I'm a little weird. Yeah, Rappy, it makes sense that Into the Wild is a good book. In hindsight, the first book of the series that spawned like over 100 books at this point has to be good. It had to have been good, you know? Sure, Mito. You can add me. Thanks for the... I believe that's, Korean currency? If I remember from the last time. Well, now let me remember what it's called. Won. Thank you. It's just Nifty-Senpai, I believe. Yeah, it's just Nifty-Senpai with no space. Yeah, light blooms. That's why it always surprises me when people start on, like, I don't know, the 4th arc or something, because the 4th arc, I guess the 4th arc starts with kittens, but yeah, I did Box Cat. They did that a while ago, didn't they? It was before I left for vacation. Okay, let's shade him. Yeah. It's crazy to think... One second. Alright, I accepted it. It's crazy just to see Blue Star's prophecy and how they try to make like Tiger Star not an evil guy. I don't know, it's amusing. I feel like I'm very all over the place all of a sudden. I'm having a hard time concentrating. Was the Lee Star graphic novel? Was anyone's first book like the Rise of Scourge graphic novel? Wait, hold on. Another pool. What was your first Warriors book? Okay, I'm gonna say we'll just do Into the Wild as one. Other main arc book. Super edition. And then we'll do novella / graphic novel. Because I feel like most of us are going to just pick Into the Wild. So I'm just going to make that its own one. Like, mine was Into the Wild. Yeah. I feel like that's a very, yeah. But I want to see how many percentage of you pick a different one. That's true, Rappy. Yeah, that is true. That makes sense. I stopped reading it after one chapter and didn't pick up any more Warriors books for years. Yeah. Okay, somebody is going to go like, actually, my first book was Into the Wild's graphic novel adaptation, so I don't know which one to pick. You pick graphic novel. You faker. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. The teasing builds character. That's what my dad always said. Every time I sell at a convention and a kid comes by and they're like, Warrior Cats, I read the graphic novel. I tried reading the book, but it was too hard to read. I want to cry myself to sleep a little bit more at night. I promise. You can read it. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. I'm very bad at judging, but they seem like 6th graders to me when they come up to me. Maybe 5th graders. I can understand 5th graders, but if you're like in 6th grade, I don't know. They struck me as middle schoolers. Honestly, the younger kids that come up to my booth with their parents and like know Warrior Cats and stuff, they usually have read all the books. It's kind of crazy. There's definitely like Yeah. I don't know. Those are my favorite, because then they'll come up and be like, Holly! Blue Star! They'll like point out all of the characters to their parent. And their parents just like smile and wave. Which Power of Three book do I think is the best? Probably Long Shadows. I like Long Shadows. Part of the reason I like Long Shadows, though, is because you get to see more of Fallen Leaves. How do I say this without being spoilery? You get to see more of, like, the world building around Fallen Leaves, which I really like, for some reason, that group of cats. Like with Broken Shadow. Okay, so 67% of us head Into the Wild. The next highest is other main arc book, which is not surprising. Graphic novel is a close third. Super Edition's only 4%. Laggy. I've only dropped 58 frames. Yeah, I was gonna say Eclipse, but Eclipse is another one of those books where there's really only one iconic moment in it, so I'm just like, eh. In Long Shadows, I like the iconic scene. No spoilers, you guys. No spoilers. I like the iconic scene. I like the Fallen Leaves world building. I like the subplot with Shadow Clan in that book. So because I could pick 3 and I can't think of another arc, another book in Power of 3 that I can pick like 3 iconic like kind of plot devices that they have, not iconic, 3 plot devices that they use in the books, I'm gonna make it my favorite. He's better, and he gets better as the arc goes on. He's the most popular main. I think he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the most popular main character of Warrior Cats ever. Like the only one that beats him out, or the only one. It's Jay Feather, Squirrelfly, and I don't remember who the third one is. Yeah. He kind of makes up with her, I think. I don't remember that not getting resolved. I checked Discord messages after stream, Mito. Okay. That's fine. There he is. Stickers usually have to have a stroke pattern, right? Something like that. Holly Paw, J Paw, and then Lion Paw. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like most people... I feel like the most popular order would probably be J Paw, Holly Paw, Lion Paw. Am I laggy? I've only... you might have to refresh, Q. Because I've only dropped 58 frames. Okay. What other one do I have? Okay, let me switch to my other keyboard. Okay. Will I ever post on Patreon again? I am planning on switching my Patreon over to coffee soon and doing coffee tiers instead. But also, yeah, I should post on Patreon. I think I can do Patreons, like, pictures and stuff. Yeah, I would refresh. Okay, so we have Leaf. That's supposed to be tiny, but I don't know if I like that tiny. I don't want to draw Scourge. Can I spell his name right? Because I updated him a little bit. I don't like this picture. I want to update him. Give me a sec. Why is my cloud documents not opening? My computer. Let's see, he would be on the Prophecies Begins. Okay, hold on, let me save this. Oh yeah, I have to do the Founders too. I need to finish the Founders. I just have to do Windrunner and Thunder. Hold on. I'm just restarting Photoshop really quick. Okay. Why is Photoshop not wanting to work? Oh my gosh, my computer today. I think my computer still thinks it's on vacation. Because Photoshop doesn't want to open. Okay, it's opening now. I do have global ordering on my shop. There he is. Okay, where is the hawk? Yeah. Greywing, Firestar, Clear Sky, Thunder, Leaf Pull, Storm for Holly Paw, J Paw, Brumbicle, Lion Paw, Squirrel Flight. Oh my gosh, you putting Squirrel Flight at the very end, Rabbie. I see you and I respect you. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to refill my coffee. I'm going to make a new... I'll just make it a 5" by 5". Can I ask you why you put Squirrelfly as your least favorite protagonist? She has nothing going for her. She wasn't bad or anything. She just wasn't that interesting. Interesting. Super interesting. Because, so you're on Dark River. So, for you to already have that opinion is just very interesting. Without being, like, too weird. Oh, let me change it from working on Hawk Frost. Honestly, I like Lion Paw. I think Lion Paw is much more interesting than his warrior counterpart. Not them as a character. For the headshots, I think I use like, I think the headshots are maybe like 1.5" squares. Okay, I'm not checking any of my messages until after stream. I got rid of his weird haircut. Do you guys see this? He's bald now. I didn't know whether to put Lion Paw last or Squirrel Fight last. With Grey Wing and Pyrostorm. Grey Wing might be my favorite point of view ever. I don't know, Clear Sky's point of view, it's Grey Wing and Clear Sky for sure. Thunder honestly doesn't do it for me as a point of view. I legitimately think you could have just had a Clear Sky and Grey Wing point of view for all of Dawn of the Clans, and it would have been fine. I'm trying to think of what his point of view adds. I mean, I guess you get to see a point of view that doesn't just completely and unconditionally like respect Clear Sky as like a cat, because Grey Wing has like brotherly love for him, which skews his perception of some of the things that Clear Sky does, and Thunder doesn't give you that. See ya, Light. Good luck or have fun on your Easter shenanigans. Hey, Ray. He was a little interesting, what with him being ThunderClan's found. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, Rappy. Honestly, I do kind of like his going through his journey with his father and like Grey Wing, and I don't know, yeah. I just want his... trying to think of what my least favorite point of view is on main books. And it honestly probably is Holly Paul. Violet Shine doesn't really do anything for me either. I don't find anything in her point of view fascinating. I don't think he was ever... I mean, I feel like he loses his delusion at the right time. Like, after the Great Battle, where he, like, kills multiple cats. Then he's like, wait, hold on. This is crazy. You didn't like Twigpaw? I like Twigpaw. I honestly liked her. She's my favorite point of view from A Vision of Shadows. I like how proactive she was with the plot. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think Violet shines. See, at least Holly Paul tries to do stuff with the plot, you know? I might not like her inner monologue or anything. Violet Paul is completely content with just watching the things around her happen. And I don't appreciate that in a Warrior Cat protagonist. Okay, in the original picture, I broke his hand. He doesn't have... He has human anatomy. But it's okay. We can break cat anatomy around here for the anime. They shrug. This is true. They shrug. I don't really use Twitter anymore, Mito. I post on it, but I don't, like, check it. You liked Clear Sky? Oh, yeah. I like Clear Sky. He's my favorite. He's my little guy. I do, Rappy. I believe that, yes. It is a headcanon, though. But he's said to look very much like him. Like, I think they're said to have the same shade of gray or something like that. He looks like he hit the gym. Look at how beefy he is. It does make Tiger Star related to Clear Sky. But more importantly, it makes Brambleclaw related to Clear Sky and Thunder. Which leads into my headcanon that all of the cats that went on the Great Journey are related to the founders. Except for Tall Shadow, who never had kids. Because it's 100% canon that Crowfeather is a descendant of Windstar. I think it's through... I think it's through Mist Mouse? Hold on. It's on the timeline. His father... I think it's through Deadfoot. Yeah, and Meadow Slip, I think. Hold on. Crowfeather. Yeah. Crowfeather is... I think it's through, like, Meadow Slip. We do not, Rappy. I have a headcanon that they're siblings. And I can't remember who I made their parents, but they just appear. Hairpaw spawns in. So during Eclipse, a lot of minor characters get added to all the other clans. I think that's when we start getting like a fully fleshed out allegiance for each of the clans. Like we start getting not just a couple of cats per arc. I don't like this. I don't like this pose. It's not working out for me. I think I'm gonna have to switch this pose up. Let me duplicate it. His face is too intense now for like this laid back pose that I gave him. Where they're 1-stars kits. They're Paul's brothers. Yeah. You could do that. Technically, Whitetail and 1-star are supposed... Before 1-star's confession, Vicky and Suzanne had them have multiple litters, and all their other kits died during the rabbit poisoning in the old territories. Like, there's Cranberry, Paw, Drizzle Paw, Russell Paw. I think there's other ones. Okay, I liked his... Okay, what side do I give him? Okay, he needs to be tiny. I'm like drawing him full grown. He needs to be a tiny man. He's just very tiny. See, he doesn't even look tiny in this picture. But does he look tiny? Like... I'm sorry, you guys. You guys are just here to watch me redraw my sketch over and over and over and over. The urge to make him a munchkin. I've never considered him to be a munchkin, like Little Cloud, but I guess I never really considered him to be all that muscular either, because he has the dog claws, so does he really have to be that muscular? But I also don't need his... But I also like having his paw, one paw up, like this. But I almost want him to be like... And I want to be able to see his collar too. His collar is a big part of who he is. I kind of imagine he's constantly posing in a way that lets you see his claws and collar. This is why I don't draw Scourge very often, because I just feel like I can never really capture how I feel like he deserves. Okay, in the books, you guys, is it said that they only wear, well, let's just be real. It's like actually impossible for them to wear dog claws constantly on their front claws as cats. Just like feasibly impossible. But are they said to have them on their back claws as well? I never draw them on their back claws. You'll learn about Lion Paul's power in the next book, Rappy. Next book is his power book. I kind of want his tail to be kind of ruffled. Cat teeth and dog teeth? Wait a second. I thought it was both. Hold on. Okay. Waffle, are you... Thanks, Waffle. Hold on, I'm reading about Blood Clan. Blood Clan cats are also known to wear collars studded with dog and cat teeth. Okay, hold on, I'm looking. It doesn't say anything about the ones that they use on there. It actually doesn't have anything on their wiki page about what they use on their claws. Hey, Q. It literally doesn't say anything. I always thought it was like dog claws, but I guess it could be teeth. I'm sorry, Rappy. That's not the big spoiler though. Don't worry about it. Dog claws aren't sharp enough? I mean, that's true. Yeah, I guess it is probably dog teeth, right? Okay, let's refine. I just want to resketch this paw. They just sharpen them. Honestly, Blood Clan is probably the most fantasy. This is saying something with warrior cats. Blood Clan makes the least amount of sense as you keep thinking about it of any warrior cat group. Blood Clan's over here in the Bronze Age. Blood Clan's over here with, like, honestly, they should have gloves that they put on their paws that just have the claws on them. Because cats can't, like, they're supposed to be, like, I'm assuming that they're supposed to be, like, claw caps, but they're thick. And I always kind of assumed that they didn't have the claws on all the time. Because I kind of just assumed that they put them on before battle or, like, just to, like, intimidate people. Does that make sense? They painfully wedge them inside their claw holes somehow. Oh, goodness. Wait, why is it... Why did my music stop? They burnt them on with tar. Super glue. Ah, man, I don't know. Has anybody actually ever animated, like, the Blood Clan cats walking with the claws? I'm asking this genuinely. Like, I've definitely animated the claw. Like, Scourge's claw. I specifically remember, I think it was for Kings and Queens, where I had a frame that was like this, with the claw. But I've never actually animated them walking with the claws. Or actually using them in any meaningful way. I don't know. Okay, please no spamming, Pyro. I'm putting you on timeout for 10 seconds. But welcome in. I promise the timeout was just to clear that spam. Owl Hawk / Claw Talons. I feel like I don't even know how you would engineer something. I honestly feel like, yeah, somebody's mentioned that they should have just made Scourge have like abnormally long claws, but they kind of did that with Tiger Claw already. Like he's supposed to have abnormally huge claws. So adding just like another cat with abnormally huge claws that can defeat him is kind of like comical. But that's kind of what they did. I mean, Scourge's entire existence is kind of comical. I remember reading once that Vicky introduced Scourge as like a plot twist. Do you think that they just walk around? Wait, hold on. Somebody just said walks on two legs. Have you ever seen those? Have you ever seen those like scared cats when they're like this, and they're like up like this, and they're kind of like walking on two legs. They're like scurrying across with two legs, and they're like this. Do you think this is just how BloodClan walked in? And they're just like, they just use their last 2 ones with their claw. I like that. I like that imagery. They walk like their nail polish is still wet. Oh, good lord. Okay, Pyro, please do not spam. I'm giving you one more warning, and then I will be timing you out for a day. There's always a bigger fish. There's this one Coldplay song that I wanted to make a Warriors PMV to when I was younger, and it's called Lost. It's Lost. And there's a line in it that says, "You may be a big fish in a little pond, but don't think that you've won, because along may come a bigger one." And it always reminded me of Scourge and Tiger Claw. And you'll be lost. Hey, Interstellar. I did have a good vacation. Thank you for asking. I hope you guys all had good 2 weeks. Comically large claws. Okay, that's fine, Pyro. Scourge is another character which surprises me reading the books for the first time. Yeah, Nova. I mean, he has his own graphic novel, but that's it. He's, like, not that cool. I feel like he's cool for, like, when you're reading as a middle schooler and you're like, whoa. But I feel like if you read it as an adult, you're like, this is stupid. Thanks, Rai. Been more long-lasting threat. I know some people want him to come back somehow. He's dead, you guys. Sorry. And I like how they just... I think it was Rappy, actually, who mentioned that, like, he's related to Firestar and they just did nothing with it. I think that they just, like, made him related for the heck of it. Really? I don't know. It's kind of underwhelming as an adult. Like when you've read 6 books where it's like Tiger Claw v Fireheart, and then the last book when they're just about to get there. Yeah, right. I've heard that before. I mean, he's shown to. He's almost used as like a gimmick to push StarClan as a religion, you guys. Because Firestar is like, the only reason I'm stronger than him is because I believe in StarClan. And he believes in nothing. And then kill him. Oh man, I just thought about that. I'm strong. See, I mean, honestly, Scourge's defeat kind of feels like a very anime ending where it's like, I'm able to overcome because the villain has no friends and I have the power of friendship. But Firestar's power of friendship is his 9 lives that was given to him through his friends that are dead. It feels very anime-esque. Like, I'm stronger than you because I rely on the power of friendship and trust and yada 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 yada. Yeah, but Scourge gave us Bone Shatter, and none of us would be here without Bone Shatter, so. We thank Alley Cat and Nia. Firestar getting his 9 lives is very intense. It's definitely my absolute favorite scene of Darkest Hour. Become Sleep Pawn Squirrelpaw's edgy uncle. I've never heard of that AU. I've never heard of any of those AUs. I've heard of the Rusty, where Rusty gets canceled from ThunderClan or like denied entry and Tiny gets entry. Gave us I will not bow. Yeah, Scourge has captivated millions. I definitely shrinked his ears a little bit. Oh my gosh, he's so bald, you guys. Very popular OC, and then you were shocked. That's funny. I was not into... I didn't actually enter the fandom until I had already read... I had read the first and second arc. I remember reading the books on the bus. What was a fandom like? Well, it wasn't that big. We were mostly on pro boards. Alley Cat and Meow was posting. And Darko Kiri, Flyfa Warrior, Super Turtle the First, Triple Doom. I would say that the animation community didn't really, like, take off until SSS Warrior Cat started posting on it. I guess that's not true, but SSS Warrior Cat's definitely inspired a lot of Warrior Cat fans to, like, also do stuff. And Alley Cat, yeah. A lot of us were RP people, or at least I was. So, like, you had a pro boards forum, and you would RP with the group that you were in, and then the forums would have, like, a discussion board, and that's where I remember when Sunrise was coming out, and people were, like, discussing spoilers on it, but no one actually knew spoilers yet. We were all just, like, theorizing what could happen. Like, who killed you-know-who. No spoilers, you guys. I don't know if Rappy's still here. Why do people ship Ashfur and Scourge? I mean, it's just a crack ship. I don't think anybody actually has any reason other than bad boys. Yeah, revenge shipping. I don't know. I was never in any part of, like, the shipping community at any point. I've never been a huge shipper. I will never be a huge shipper. So I can't really tell you about the history of that. Yeah, I'll add a memo. There, I even added a period to it. You guys know I'm serious. I mean, we're drawing Scourge right now. There shouldn't be any spoilers. We're drawing a first arc character, you guys. We can talk about the first arc. Didn't a book just come out for the first arc? Oh yeah. The graphic novel. We haven't had an evil cat since Scourge. Evil... I mean, you wouldn't consider, like, Tiger Star in the Dark Forest evil, Rappy? He was, like, convincing Brambleclaw to kill Firestar. I think that's pretty evil. I'd say that counts as evil. Were there many fan games? What do you mean fan games? We mostly had RP sites. We had DeviantArt. We had our little corner of YouTube. RP sites, like, there were multiple RP sites. Because pro boards let you make your own site. The really popular one was, like, Warrior's Wish. But they had, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong here, they had a very, like, they weren't always open for applications to like join because they were just so big. So a lot of us would just make our own websites kind of based off of Warrior's Wish, and then you'd get a couple people that joined it. iScribble was big. We would draw and play games on iScribble. Yeah, I don't know, right? I think it's changed from series to series for sure. I remember playing the official Warriors games. So there was one where you were like on the great journey to find like the moon pool, like the medicine cat game where you had to like find the moon pool. And then there was, I don't know. On DeviantArt we had character makers, like doll designers, where people would make, you could make like your own design Flash games. But I don't know, like if you're talking about fan games like Roblox and stuff, that doesn't really exist. Some of us played like, there was a lion game or like a wolf game. Yeah. The medicine cat mission, it was really hard when I was a kid. Nowadays it's a little bit easier. I know the meta. Evil and kinda dead and then heck. That's true. He's kind of just like old man yells at clouds right now. I'm honestly, no one say anything. Taps the board. No spoilers past Dark River. And I'm gonna say this very vague, but I'm gonna say that the only other cat that kind of rivals Scourge and evilness is gonna be in Series 6. I think people who know. And if you don't, you don't. But you have that to look forward to. Nods. Thank you, Fish. Being very big. Smile and nods, guys. Also, Arc 7. Maybe. A little bit. Honestly, Broken Star is pretty evil. I think Broken Star is pretty evil. Which do you think is the best villain / antagonist so far that you've read? Out of Dawn of the Clans, Prophecies Begins, and New Prophecy, well, I know a lot of people consider Clear Sky an antagonist. I don't really consider him an antagonist. I kind of consider him like an anti-hero. But I'd probably say, like, probably Tiger Star. I would say Clear Sky, but I love Clear Sky. I love how they did his, like, antagonist arc. I love how they did his sort of redemption. I just like Clear Sky. Can I just answer Clear Sky for everything? Thank you. Anti-heroes? I don't think we have a true anti-hero. Anti-heroes, I feel like they tried it with Clear Sky, and the majority of the younger fans don't like Clear Sky, and they think that he's just evil, and they don't see like what they were trying to do with him, so I don't think we'll ever have like a true morally gray antagonist again. I don't think it's what the core demographic of Werecats wants. Like a redeemable villain. The core demographic of Werecats wants a villain that is just evil. Honestly, Maple Shade's pretty good. You've read Maple Shade too, right, Rappy? Maple Shade's pretty good. Mudclaw? I don't think Mudclaw's that great of a villain. Rappy, did you read the graphic novels? Like the Mudclaw one, or like the Feathertail one, the Brightheart one. I think you could technically read all of the graphic novel. Did you read Firestar's Quest? You don't like Maple Shade? I think Maple Shade's a little overrated, but I've never been like a villain person. The villain has never been my favorite character. Well, except for Clear Sky, I guess. So maybe I'm completely wrong. But I'm typically... I like a protagonist. See, Clear Sky's a protagonist. I don't know. There aren't that many truly evil Werecat villains. There is, actually. But, like, actually, I'm gonna take that back. There are truly evil Werecat villains. There's not a lot of them that actually have a reason to be truly evil, other than the plot demands that I must be evil now. So I will be. Yeah, I would recommend the graphic novels for, like, the Shadow and River Clan. What's the Thunder Clan? There's Shadow and River Clan, Exile and Shadow Clan, Winds of Change, and something in River Clan. There's something in Thunder Clan, the Brightheart one. I don't remember what that Brightheart one is called. Thief, thank you. Thief in Thunder Clan. Sky Clan Stranger. Have you read Firestar's Quest and Sky Clan's Destiny, Rappy? Because you should read both of those before you read Sky Clan and the Stranger. Hey, Silky. Okay. Sometimes the Sky Clan books are a little bit weird, because you can technically read them not parallel to the arcs. I would probably read Sky Clan and the Stranger after Power of Three. Like, I would probably read it after sunrise. To get the full effect. You read Star, stopped halfway, and then read Ivy Poole's Heart, and then finished Star. That's impressive, because I remember when I read Star, I didn't put it down. I just read it straight through. I didn't even have dinner that night. It was right after a stream, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start reading Star, and then I just read right through dinner. It was funny. You got bored. Yeah, Firestar's Quest you can usually, like, you can kind of skip to the point, like, the traveling part. Librarian told me usually folks say that one is boring. I like it when he actually gets to the gorge and he starts setting up SkyClan. And I really like SkyClan's Destiny. I think it's one of the better standalone super editions. I don't know. I like all the little subplots that go on with it and like the little world that SkyClan is building. And like trying to find their place in it. His eyebrow game. I need to... Sorry I'm spending so long on Scourge. I'm making this a sticker and I want it to be perfect. Isn't Soul in Power of 3? Yes. Soul is in Power of 3. The rock eyebrows. I kind of want him to have this just like icy stare. Like his pupils are constantly dilated. Feel. So I really want to play up that. He just looks a little bit too bored with everything in this one. I mean, I'm sure he is bored with everything, but I don't know. I also like him showing off his claws. I do kind of want his eyebrows to be... You thought it was very entertaining? Well, thank you. I'm surprised. Well, I think my soul map is the map that's got the most amount of views that I've done. I think it's because it's easy to just show your friends. There's not too much like complicated plot happening in it. StarClan's Chosen is very much I just read every single Warrior Cat book and I need to know that I'm in the know now and I can now watch this video and understand everything. I have reached enlightenment. I can watch StarClan's Chosen. Hey, Lettuce. It's very much a map for like people that have read all the books. I see you. I will, Fish. I'm gonna work on my coffee stuff tomorrow, I think. Hey, Mito, welcome back. Silently threatening someone who said something dumb. Constantly. You can understand the first half. Hey, you can understand the first half and then... So you've read up to... Really the only... You could probably understand like 70% of StarClan's Chosen at this point. The end of StarClan's Chosen has spoilers for like the 4th arc and the 5th arc, well, and the 4th arc and the 6th arc. And the very end, I think, has spoilers. I think after you read the 6th arc of Warriors, you can understand it. I don't think there's anything from the 7th arc, and there's definitely nothing from the 8th arc, because I think River came out like a couple of days before Circle and Chosen came out. $10 long. It's not that bad. I don't think. There are little tidbits from like the graphic novels in it. Like there's a scene from Shadow and River Clan. There's a scene from One Star's Confession. I think One Star's Confession came out during the production of it. Which cat would you keep as a pet from Warriors? Smudge. Actually, I want Fuzzball. Fuzzball's my little Pookie. I love him. Rappy, I have a few. Wait, what was your for keeping a pet? Oh, I would definitely have Graywing and Clear Sky as my pets, but I have a water bottle to prevent Clear Sky from fighting. Well, actually, I just keep him inside, but he's still hissing at the window of every single cat that passes by. He just doesn't play nice with anybody. Oh, fave characters? Yeah. Greywing, Clear Sky, Firestar, Brightheart, Leafpool, Black Star. Ooh. Have you read Black Star's Reckoning, Rappy? Breezepaw, Leopard Star, and Mothwing. You read Leopard Star's Honor, right? Yes, you have. I like Black Star's Reckoning. Or Blackfoot's Reckoning, whatever they called it. It was in the running to be a super edition. Leopard Star won the pool, though. It was supposed to be... Hold on, let me look at Leopard Star's Honor. I believe Leopard Star's Honor, One Star's Confession, and Blackfoot's Reckoning were all in a running to do super editions. Yeah. Hold on. Which cat should the next super edition focus on? And then it was between Leopard Star, One Star, and Black Star. Leopard Star won. One Star came in second, and Black Star came in third. So that's why we only got a novella for Black Star. Fern Song, yeah, he would be a good kitty pet. Tree would be a good kitty pet. Though he'd probably try to eat all your plants. I don't know why, but Tree just feels like the type of cat that you would get that just like chews on every single plant you bring into the house. All 5 leaders got a book, 4 of them got a super edition, and even the leaders who came before them got 4 books, apart from Yellowfang's secret. Yeah. Do I like Torty Scourge designs? I've never seen one of those. That sounds interesting. I'm very much Scourge is all black and he has got his one white paw and nothing else type of person. Not that I mean, I'm perfectly cool with seeing designs as other than that, but I personally just see him as like a completely black cat. Actually, I think I'm gonna make the bottom clothes completely black. Not on his white paw, though. Hello, Dia. I am streaming today, yes. It was good. It was good. It was a little long. A little long for my taste, but I got into FWA, so I'm trying. I have 2 slots. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'm super excited. I got into Furry Week in Atlanta. I got 2 days at the Artist Alley. I'm gonna be there on Friday and Saturday. I might have Sunday. I'm on the wait list for Sunday. So if you're in the area, I will be selling at Furry Weekend Atlanta. Very exciting. FWLA. I have 3 weeks to figure out how my table setup's gonna be. Yeah, Furry Weekend Los Angeles. Yes, my commission will open this weekend. Actually, I'm gonna write his name down here in the middle. Scourge is actually only the second one we've done today. We started with, I'm doing stickers. Hold on. So right now we're making sticker designs. So I wanted to redo my Scourge for stickies. Because I'm gonna be adding stickers for Furry Weekend Atlanta. So we did Scourge. And we did Hawk as a sticky. I finished him as a sticky. Yeah, Ren was here while I did him. He's just Hawk in this one. And then Scourge is like big and bald now. He's bald now. Sorry. Let's see, now we need to do... Well, I've already done River Ripple and Tall Shadow, so we should do Windrunner. As a sticky, even though no one will buy her. Oh no, I hate when I have to press buttons more than once. It makes me want to cry. Where's my sticker sheet? I'm gonna have to redraw these bigger, I think. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to re-edit her anyway. Make her a little lighter. I had to reprint Bristlepaw like 5 times once. I don't know why. Was he always bald? He used to have a little bit of hair. What's my most popular warrior cat charm? Probably the Squirrel Flight one. Or Rusty. Squirrel Flight or Rusty. Squirrel Kit, whatever. Maple Shade's fine. Why is my hair, my Bristle Frost hair transparent? Because I wanted it to look frosty. Windrunner just had the new zoomies her entire life, especially as a kitten. Did I draw an updated Bristle Frost? I don't think I ever drew an updated full body. I think I updated her a little bit for the Broken Code poster. I think I just like modified her front profile a little bit. boop, 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 boop. You feel bad for Bristle? People have asked if I think that they're gonna do anything else with Bristlefrost. And it's actually very hard for me to give a proper answer on that because genuinely I think the authors, I could see the authors going both ways on her character, where they like somehow bring her back, slash they forget about her forever and they actually like stick with their guns. Because I feel like they've done both in the past. I actually don't know if Rappy is still here, but we have to be careful on spoilers, you guys. I'm drawing Dawn of the Clans right now. We can spoil Dawn of the Clans. We can always talk about Dawn of the Clans though. Actually, there was someone in here that said they had only read the Sun Trail, but I don't know. Rappy didn't say they were still here, so Rappy might have left. I might not have caught their message. You're on Forest Divided. I honestly think Forest Divided is probably my least favorite book of Dawn of the Clans. Maybe low. She got a little tiny stumpy tail. I'm just waiting for the day where they drop the Stormclans Folly Allegiance teaser, and I'm gonna cry. Do we know who's writing Stormclans Folly? I feel like I asked that before I left, and I got my answer, and I don't remember the answer. No, we still don't know who's writing Stormclans Folly. Stormclans Folly. Okay. I wanted to be caught up by the end of the year, but Stormclan Folly. I'm gonna remove this message. I don't think that Rappy is still here, so I think we can talk about spoilers again. But Stormclan's Folly. I don't see a world in which Stormclan's Folly doesn't add like at least 40 more cats to draw. I can't visualize a world where that exists, unfortunately. Did I update her at all for the Dawn of the Clan sheets? No. Okay. It's merging of 2 clans and it'll have an allegiance sheet with all the other clans. Yeah. Yeah. Even if the other couple clans only have like a few, maybe like 2 or 3 per, that's still 3 other clans with, I don't know. Yeah, the Wildcats too. Even having like 3 new Wildcats is too many Wildcat designs to like come up with. I could probably preemptively design a couple more Wildcats and then just add their names. Yeah. You think different when you have to do the full cat challenge. Me, I'm caught up. Also me, Stormcloud's Folly. Yeah, rando cat line art. Exactly. No one will ever know. Well, I just told you guys that I was thinking of doing that now, but... Okay, how do I want to do her wind design? Okay. Things are about to get awesome. Wii music starts playing. Wii Maker music. I'm fairly chill today. Still trying to get back into the swing of drawing after having 2 weeks of no drawing. Okay. She is... Oh, she does have... She does have ear tufts. Or fur. Ear, yeah. Not ear tufts, ear fur? Fur fluff? I don't know what you'd call those. This thing. Inner ear fluff? Ear floofies. Ear floof. Ear floof. Yeah, that sounds about right. You guys want to know what I was watching on my vacation? I was watching people play Don't Starve. Anybody remember Don't Starve? I remembered it existed again, and I wanted to watch people play it. Oh, you just played it for the first time? Oh, I love Don't Starve. I'm very bad at it, though. That's why I just watch other people play it now. I used to play with my sister a lot. Yes, commission stream will be start back up next Sunday. I just got back from my vacation on Friday, though, so I wanted to have a more fun stream today. Not that the commission streams aren't fun, but they go for a very long time, and I didn't know if I would be able to sit down for that long. Like, I'm already feeling like my stamina for streaming. My wrist is a little bit awkward right now. My sister, who is a doctor, did say that I do not have carpal tunnel, though, so that was nice. I do have wrist pain, though. Let's do a quiz. I might have to do a quiz after I finish drawing this Windrunner because my wrist does need a break. I have been drawing nonstop for almost 3 hours now. You guys are evil. Evil streams. I generally don't know if it's interesting to do the quizzes with me, but I have a fun time doing them with you guys, so. Evil Jessica. Evil Jessica was when you guys mentioned if I had read the second graphic novel earlier in stream, and that was my code word for, okay, it's time to be evil for a second. But I haven't read it. Lucky on you guys. So I can just be like, nope, haven't read it, smile. It's like we're all playing together. This is true. I think that we do immeasurably better together. Whenever I do the quizzes by myself, I'm like, why am I only getting like 70%? It was so easy to get 100% when we were on stream doing this. I'm sure some of you guys are cheating though. But I can't stop you. Sad face. Cat anatomy? If I'm not sure how to pose something, I usually look up a reference for like, even just for specific parts of the cats. Like back legs get me a lot. So sometimes I'll just look up a pose specifically to see where the back legs are on it. I would never cheat. A quote from a cheater. I'm just kidding. I just came back from Vegas, where you always cheat. Just kidding. I didn't gamble at all. I did play arcade. I played arcade games. We played mini putt. We went to a shark aquarium. I did have some drinks. We went to Omega Mart. I didn't gamble, no. I'm not interested in gambling. Not after this stream, Mito. It'll be after Thursday stream, so 2 streams from now. Wait, so next... Okay, yeah, it'll be... Next commission stream will be the 27th. Commission slots will open on the 24th. I don't know if I want to shade these. Really? I freaking love gambling. That's evil, Jessica. I've never gambled in my life, actually. Well, I guess I've gambled, like, Twitch points and stuff. I've never gambled for real money. That sounds very not good. Yeah, I don't really know if I like... I honestly just feel like I want it to have, like, the most minimal amount of shading. Maybe just, like, on the hind legs. I mean, that's probably fine. Clear Sky loves gambling. I don't feel like... I don't know. I've never thought about which werecat would like gambling. That question train has never come across my brain until now. Where do I want her name? If it's gonna be on a sticker. Yeah, on her back is probably fine. These are like the werecat names when you want to make sure that you're not gonna set off any copyright. Wind. River. Well, actually, River Ripples will be Ripple. Tall Shadow will have her full name, though. I don't think that they have any of the cat names copyrighted, though. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and put on my wrist brace, and if you guys want to do a quiz, let me know. No, like Sandstorm, you can't copyright Sandstorm. Yeah, or Lionheart, or Sunbeam. Wind, you can't copyright. Can you really copyright Clear Sky? Like, that's... It's a clear sky out right now. You can't do that. I feel like the #1 gambler from Prophecies Begins is probably... this guy. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. With my coffee. Refill. Coffee. Refill. Did you guys have a good discussion on why I picked Swiftpaw as the gambler? I hope you guys did. He definitely lost it all. Small Ear looks like a Wii character. Small Ear's my favorite design on this poster. When I like, when people are looking at this poster, I always point them to Small Ear because I love him. Darkstripe would gamble? Honestly, I really don't think he would gamble. I think the big gamblers are like Broken Star. Tiger Star gambled a lot to try to get to where he was at. He lost a lot on the way. I mean, he did die. Some of these people I feel like don't gamble. Thornclaw would gamble. Okay, we'll do one quiz while I have my wrist brace on. What do you guys want to play today? Did you guys want to do... Somebody mentioned all gray cats. That sounds horrible. Let's do it. For people that just joined, let me show you guys what we've done before. So we just finished Wind. So after I take a quick break from my wrist, we'll do Thunder. And we started with Hawk. These are stickers. I'm gonna make stickers out of these. And then Scourge. I redid Scourge because I want to do a Scourge sticker because people have been wanting me to have more Scourge stuff, so. A Thief in ThunderClan is cute, yeah. I like all the graphic novels made by James L. Barrie. All gray cats, no main characters. I don't think that's one. But they do have all gray cats. There's 187. Maybe one day I'll wake up and I'll actually appreciate the graphic novels. I think that the person that they have, the two people they have doing the New Prophecy one, I have a lot of hope for, because one of them is an actual screen, like a writer. So one of them is actually going to be writing the novels and the other one will be drawing it. And the person that's drawing it has drawn Warrior Cat stuff before, which I appreciate a lot. I would prefer they pick people that have been in the fandom and like grew up with the books and can show them, I feel like they can show them a lot of love and stuff like that. So okay, Warrior Cats, all gray cats. Can you name all the gray cats? These are just gray cats, you guys. So I don't think Gray Stripe will be on here because Gray Stripe is a gray cat with a darker gray stripe. So I don't think he'll be on here, but we can check. And some of these are, so for Spider Wing, technically they will add Vicky Facebook descriptions that the Werecats wiki doesn't use as canon. So like if Vicky has if Vicky has said like, I don't know, some random Code of the Clans character like Acorn Tail that doesn't have a description is gray, Spider Wing will take that and put them in the gray. But yeah. I think that like pale gray and dark gray will both be on here, but we will check. This is 20 minutes, so let's see. So let me type in clear sky. Well, actually, I'd have to type in Sky Star, right? Yeah, so Sky Star's on here. And, like, is Grey Wing on here? Yeah, and Grey Wing. So even though Grey Wing is technically dark gray, let's see if Gray Stripe is on here. Oh, Gray Stripe is on here. Okay. Everyone's gonna hate me after this one. Yeah. Like Quince, Ruby. Okay, so is Rubble Paw? Really? Or is it a Gray Tabby? Oh, no, Rubble Paw. Okay. And they're in timeline order. So, like, the earliest born will be right here. Boulder, I believe. Oh, yeah. I always thought Boulder was a Gray Tabby. So, Gray Tabbies won't be on here. Brindleface isn't on here because she's speckled gray. But Slate, Slate Pelt, and Slate Fur should be on here, yeah. Petunia? Yeah, Petunia is on here. Minty is on here, whatever. Feather? Feather's on here. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Froston. We could do them by... Is Gray Mist? Oh my gosh. Gray Mist is not. I think she's a Gray Tabby. Small Ear? Yeah, Small Ear would be on here. Small Ear's right there. Flint Fang. Yeah. And White Eye. Or One Eye. And Yellow Fang. Yeah. Okay, Yellow Fang's in the Thunder Clan. I didn't think that for some reason. Crowfeather is considered dark gray? He is. So Crowfeather's on here. So like Cinder Pelt maybe? Yeah, Cinder Pelt's on here. And Rockfall and Stone Pelt. Stone Pelt's not on here. That's great. I think he's a tabby. Blue Star though. Blue Star is a blue gray. Okay, so Misty Star and Stone Fur will be on here too. And Mist Pelt. Yes. Gray Pool. Where's the Wind Clan? River Clans. Okay, River Clan's down here. Is there a new Gray Tabby after Froston? Or a Gray Cat? Ashfoot? Is Ash Fur? Ash Fur's on here too, but he's speckled gray. So, oh wait, but that's the Ash... Oh, it's the Ash Fur of Shadow Clan. Okay. Troutshine? I think he's a brown tabby. Reed Whisker? I think he's completely black, yeah. Moonlight is completely gray. Okay, there's some sisters. So there's Moonlight, Moon, I think Leaf and Squirrel? Pikepaw? Pikepaw's on there. Breezepelt? I think he's black, right? Yeah, he's black. Twig Branch, though. Frogleaf? No, Frogleaf's not. I got Quince and Ruby. Moonflower, I think's a tabby. Okay, there's a Guardian Cats. I think it's Cobweb. Yeah. Haze. Okay, we got all the sisters. There's 2 more. So Fang from Warrior Clan. And is Chester? Yeah, Chester's gray. Storm Clouds at Dusk. Oh, Crag. Chester. Clear Sky we got. Is Jagged Peak? Oh, Jagged Peak, is he considered? No. See, I usually tabify like Gray Cat, so it's... I got Chester, I think, yeah. And then for rogues, oh no, Ashfur was on here. So is Ferncloud on here? Yeah, she is. Pebble. Pool Cloud, I think she's gray and white, right? But Pool Kit, no. Yeah, Stormfur, oh, that's a good one. Moonflower, we tried. I think she's a tabby. Elder and Tulip. Yeah, they have both worked. Brindleface, I tried, but she didn't go on. Minnow Kit, Splash Kit, Morning Kit, no, Swan Kit, Stone Song, no. Lots of grays in River Clan. Yeah, look at all of them. Sunfish, oh, that's a good one. No, apparently Sunfish isn't. This sucks. Shellheart, okay, yeah, Shellheart was on there. River Star? No, he's not on there. Rain, Whisker, Suffer. Oh, yeah. Rainflower, though. And Echo Mist, maybe? Yeah, Echo Mist. J-Claw. J-Feather, I think, is a tabby. Yeah, no. We got Rain. Rain was in the kin. There's one more in the kin that we're missing. Willow Shine, I think, is a tabby. River Ripple. I tried River Star and River Ripple. Sunfish? I know Sunfish is pale gray, but she doesn't show up. Oh, yeah, Roach. Oh, but Roach is a rogue now. So it's somebody that died in the kin. Brooke is a brown tabby. Millie is a tabby. J-Feather's a tabby. Okay, let's go down. Let's look. Okay, so there's early ones in ThunderClan we're not thinking about. So like Sleek Fur, I think, is one. Needletail has white on her. Hollyleaf is black. Mistcloud. Okay, that's a good one. Mistcloud's the one that died in the kin. Mistpool is a Torty. Bloomheart. No. Isn't Fennel Dust a no. Goosefeather? Oh yeah, if Asher was on there. Yeah, Goosefeather is on here. Twig Branch I got. Or Misty Water. Yeah, Misty Water was on there. She's in the Ancient Tribe. So there's two more on the Ancient Tribe. Feather Whisker, yeah. And there's one in StarClan. Would that be Pale Sky? Yeah. Rusty. Feather Whisker's below gray. Yes, he is. So there's somebody in between Blue Star and Willow Pelt that was gray. Oh, Gray Sky. I think he's a tabby. Rising Moon. Apparently not. Scorch Fur is a good one. And then I got Sky Star. Rising Moon didn't go. I thought she was a gray. We got Soup Fur. There's somebody after Twig Branch. So Bristlefrost. And then Gray Whisker? No. Moss Kit. She was gray and white, I believe. Oh yeah, Silky Paw. Plum Willow. Thrifty, or that's who we're missing. Okay, thank you. Eagle Storm. I think he was... No, he is all gray. Scruff. Scruff is not. But isn't, I thought he was. Scruff is the Cats of the Park one, right? We have one Cats of the Park that's gray that we need to be thinking about. And there's somebody in Tall Shadows camp that died. Is that Emberkit? No. Morning Whisker? Or Wing? It's not Wing. Vine Star. B? Okay, it is B. Oh yeah, B. Any of the Cats and Tigers Heart Shadow from the Too Late Place? I got them. The Cobweb was the one. The Guardian Cats. And Vinetail? No, Vinetail's not. Emberfoot. Oh, yeah. Dovewing. Oh, no, we didn't get Dovewing. Is Pounce Step? I think she's tabby. Eagle Storm I got. We're missing somebody between Willowpelt and Gray Stripe, and somebody between Blue Star and Willowpelt. Oh, it's Miss Kit. One of Leopardfoot's things. Swift Minnow? No. Woolly Tail? Is he? He's not gray. I think he's gray and white. Shadow Sight's a tabby. And I tried Pounce Step. Is Stormtail? Did we get Stormtail? Okay. Pebble. Oh, Pebblefoot is a good one. Yeah. Pigeonfoot. I believe Pigeonfoot is... And Pigeonflight are both gray and white. Sharpale. Sharpale is one. Yeah. Is Broken Feather technically a gray? No. Shattered Ice? No. Cricket Kit. Oh. Cricket Kit's a good one. Echo Song, I think she's a tabby. Yeah, she's a tabby. Hailstar, that's a good one. Somebody in between Rainflower and Graypool. Ooh, it's Volclaw. Pale Sky, I got Pale Sky. She's a StarClan cat. Petal Nose is a good one. Is Sage Nose technically? I think he's white. Mist Feather is a good one. Hawkwing, I think, is a tabby. Yeah, he's a tabby. There's a lot of cats in Shadow Clan we need to think about. So maybe like Ashheart. Hussar is a good one. Oh, goodness gracious. Frog and Boulder. We got... Oh, like Frog Tail. Oh, Dove's Wing. Of course. Thank you, Fox. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the ancient tribe. We're missing some kitty pets. Cedarheart and Cinderfur is a good one. Is Cinderheart technically? No, but Cinderpelt is. Stormcloud, I believe, is a tabby. There's some rogues we're missing, some kitty pets we're missing, and some loners we're missing. Hoot Whisker's a good one. Dew Spots. Running Nose, I believe, is gray and white. Ashfoot from Wind Clan. Oh, I got Ashfoot, yeah. Stormfur's kits. So we have Pine, Lark. I think we have... It's someone that's in the tribe of Rushing Water, like Rain, Shadow, Slant. Deadfoot is black, I believe. Ice Whisker? Ice Whisker did count. Eagle Kit. Down Kit. I think Down Kit's the black one, but Hill Kit is one. Stone Tiller I got. Cloud Runner. Cloudy. Sniff. Quiet Rain might be one. Nope, Quiet Rain did count. Cloud with Storm and Belly was the one. Cloud with Star and Belly. Branch. Nope, not Branch. I tried Jagged Peak. Perchpaw. Perchpaw worked. There's someone in between Ice Whistler. Is there other gray tabbies in Maple Shade's Vengeance River Clan? Or just regular grays? Dawnflower's a good one. And is it Tumble Kit? No, I think Shade knows. See ya, Shelly. I think Milk Fur might actually count. No. I know that. And then there's an Unknown Clan one. So is that like... Large Kit and Holly Kit were both not. Perchpaw we got. Minty and her kits. So that's... Minty's right here. Is Perchpaw gay? Cloudberry. Oh yeah, Cloudberry. Okay, so that's Code of the Clan stuff. So there's a lot of Code of the Clans. So like, is there... Did I type in Grey Wing from Code of the Clans? No. Ivy Star? Lily Stem and Lily Flower, I think? No. Lily Whisker? Lily Star? Yeah. Running Storm. No. Ember Star. Oh yeah, he is. Lily Heart. I think she's a tabby. Blizzard Star? I thought he was white. But Snow Star, I think? Yeah. Feather Star, yeah. Oh, well, Eyedroll are gray. See, this is my problem with Code of the Clans, is that a lot of Code of the Clans cats, I just do, like, regular. Like, I just do for my own brain, so... I think Curly Paw works. Dapple Nose might work. Deer Dapple might work. No. Creek Feather, I think, is a tabby. Yeah. We're missing a lot. Gorse Tail. It's an interesting one. Thistle Claw. Thistle Heart. Is Thistle Paw. One of the Thistle Paws. Got in. Cloud Runner, I think I got. Yeah, he's right there. Would Rye Stalk work? Or Meadow Slip? Mist Mouse? No. Hickory's not. Branch, I tried. Swift Star. Oh, yeah, Swift Star's a good one. Mint Paw. Oak Paw? Oak Step? Riley Pool? I think Riley Pool's a tabby. But I think Lulu is one. No. Dove's Star. I think Whisper Breeze. Oh, Whisper Breeze is a... Oh no, she's... But Whistle Breeze is a tabby, right? Yeah. Stream Ripple? No. Hey, Lorish. Glad to be back. We're just taking a quick break. Oh, Velvet. For... Both the Velvets are gray. Rain Cloud. Dew Nose and Dew... Dew Spring's a good one. Silverhawk? Maybe. No. Flower Stem's a good one. Longtail? No. Dusk Smoke's a good one. Morning Mist? I got Smoke. Smoke is right here in the Loner, because she technically died a Loner. Shredtail? No. Marsh Scar is a good one. Aspen-tail did go through. Featherwing did go through. Harrybrook went through. Flowerpaw I got already. Frogleap did not. Is Wolf? I think Wolf Step technically is gray now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Fuzz. I love Fuzz. Running Nose didn't go through. Let's see. We've got some kitty pets. Quince, Fuzz, Velvet. Hattie? Is one of Princess's kitty pets or Princess's kits gray? J-Claw I got. Would Dappletough work though? Oh, soft pelt though. Splash Heart. Zach? No. Taylor maybe? Maybe Libby? Nami? No. One of Coco's? Well, Coco is gray. And then there's a new Loner. Oh, Slate. And Beach? Jake? No, he wasn't. Mintkit? Mintkit worked. There's some ThunderClan cats that are completely gray that we're not thinking about. That's before Thunderstar's Echo. Ruby I got, and Moonlight I got, Ashheart I got, Fognose, Fognose was gray and white. Roach I got. Nettle, yeah, Nettle's a good one. Would Pink Eyes count? No. Mudclaw from ShadowClan. I think he's gray and he's got brown paws. Owlstar. That's okay. Owlstar is the one I wasn't thinking about. Heatherstar doesn't actually count. Hatchkit. Green Eyes? No. Cloverfoot I think's a tabby. At least I make her a tabby. There's someone from an unknown clan, which makes me think that it's like a Dark Forest cat. Maybe. Rainstorm. Rainstorm. Do silver cats count? Like, I think so. Silverstring doesn't count, but maybe like Silverpaw? Whitetail? Oh, it is Whitetail. Okay. Yeah, Dia got that one for us. And then we still got a lot from like Riverclan and stuff. Like someone, oh, like Smokepaw and Talonpaw probably, yeah. And then there's someone in between Dovewing and Slafer. Smokefoot? No. Violet Dawn? No, because I think she's got a little bit of black on her. Petal Nose I got. Feather. Rat Scar. No, he's brown. Rockfall we got. Slate. Webkit. Webkit was one of them. Lakeheart. I'll try Lakeheart. Lake Shine. And Mist Cloud I got. Who's between Flowerpaw and Eagle Storm? I don't know. Cinderfur and Ashheart I got. Stagleap I believe was brown. Webfoot. No. But Wetfoot maybe? No. Frond. Whisker. I think that one was a tabby. Loudbelly I believe was brown. Shadepelt though? Yeah, Shadepelt was one. Lilyheart. Dew Spring I got. There's someone in between. Oh no. Rebel Kit, Quiet Kit. Ah! So close, yet so far. 81% is not too bad. This was a hard quiz. Okay, we missed Mole. Snowflake for the rogues. Snooky and Raindrop. Coriander from... Okay, the new Coriander is gray. And the Tansy was also gray. Okay, so for Thunderclan we missed Snail Shell. Oh, I always make Snail Shell like dappled. Morning Star, okay. Moss Heart, okay. Seed Pelt, both the Seed Pelts. Silver Mask and Dew Kit. Okay, I wouldn't have gotten this Silver Mask because I make Silver Mask a black cat with like a silver mask. Morning Cloud from, I believe this is from the Code of the Clan story. Wolf Kit was Wolf Kit, okay, from the Grey Wing Short. And Swiftfoot, Plumclaw, Darkfoot, Stoneclaw, Willowclaw. Okay, Stoneclaw I always make a tabby. Smoke Haze, though. Skywatcher. Okay, well that sucks. Spiketail. Stone Shreep, Shimmerpelt, Night. Heron Kit is gray? I thought Heron Kit was white for some reason. I literally... No, that's Gray Cat. Spiketail I thought was black. I know. It's gray. Gray. Night Sky. Okay. What fun, what fun. Now I fried everyone's brain cells for the day. It's okay, that's how I feel when I forget any, like, Dawn of the Clans cats. I'm like, ugh, of course, Snail Shell. How could I forget about Snail Shell? Okay, let's draw. Thunder. Big ol' kitten thunder. Taking off my compression thingy. Expand. Not that big. I am in America. You got big feet. I think if I type in Thunder, I'm just gonna get, yeah. Oh no, Thunder came up relatively easily. Let me refine his face a little bit, though. And I want him to have, like, big eyebrows. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I just want him to have real big old eyes. Maybe not that big. I kind of imagine... It's kind of crazy. Actually, Thunder is he kind of ends up... I think he's just a little bit younger than Firestar by the end of the arc. By the end of Dawn of the Clans. Dawn of the Clans and the Prophecies Begins takes place at about the same... in the same amount of time. Like, I think both of them take place over the course of a year and a half. I want to know what went on in the writing room when they were like, okay, let's make Clear Sky, the founder of Sky Clan, the dad to Thunder, the leader of Thunder Clan. I want to know how that meeting went. Let's have him marry my son's ex. Was Starflower and Thunder really ever together, though? Would you guys consider... Like, I don't really consider them ever being, like, together. I know Thunder had a crush on her, but I don't really think she ever... I mean, she strung him along, but... with their family members' girlfriends is a little insane. It's always Clear Sky, though. Clear Sky's always the one that's doing it. It's kind of like that meme of, like, the guy that eats the spiders. And he eats so many spiders that all the other people are eating, like, an average 2 spiders a night, but it's really just him eating all the spiders. That's Clear Sky with, like, stealing his family's girlfriends. Why does my music keep pausing? Hold on. Stream friendly music. I want this one. Storm lasted a shorter amount of time than Silverstream did, if you think about it. Isn't that so sad? Poor Storm. Let's see. I want to refine the cheeks. How did I do all the... Okay. Let me just get his, It was like, okay, I owe Clear Sky a wife. You guys think that the narrative would have been that much different if, I guess it would have been. if Grey Ring really was the parent. Like if Tom wasn't in the picture. I mean, I feel like Turtletail still needed to die. Okay, why am I spending so much time on the nose? Just make it a nose. Don't think about it too hard. Just make him a big old snoz. I think Thunder, sorry I'm going quiet, I'm concentrating very hard on his nose because for some reason it's giving me a lot of trouble. I think Thunder, on one of the YouTube videos I watched that was ranking Warrior Cat characters by like favorite to least favorites, they were ranking the protagonists, and I think Thunder was like the least popular protagonist of like all of the arcs. I think it was like a community run pool. I don't want him to look like he's... I just want him to look like he has his little tongue out. Make a Tiger Heart kit version sticker. I would... I kind of want to begin with the protagonist. I do like doing kit stickers, though. Eventually, hopefully I'll be able to print my own stickers. But I'm getting them made by somebody else right now. I almost feel like Thunder should have, like, be polydactyl. With how big his paws are meant to be. I think some people make him polydactyl. Blackstar technically only has... Does he have all polydactyl, or does he only have one foot that's got 6 toes? I can't remember. Doesn't Tree also only have one toe that has 6 fingers? Is that really how it works? I thought that it was on all toes. Is that just another case of Warrior Cats being like, thinking this is how it works? I mean, polydactyl cats aren't that rare. Like, it's a pretty common mutation. how Black Star's naming went? Well, he's got black feet. I know that some people like headcanon Black Star as having that gene where they like slowly get more white as they get older. What is it called? Depigmentation or vitiligo. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that that was what it was called in cats as well. Yeah. I know that some people will draw Black Star like that. Where he like started out as all black and then Starling Wing having that. I know people had Canon Bayshine as having that because he started out golden and now he's like golden with white spots. Is that like a rare occurrence in cats? I generally don't know how rare certain things are in cats and what aren't. I don't really like think about cat genes that much. I just think about what seems cool. I'm bad. It's pretty rare. Is it like a genetic thing? Like, would it be passed on? Interesting. Mimicked by autoimmune disorders. Ooh. So interesting. Yeah, I see it a lot in black and white cats. When I typed it in, well, I have never seen it in real life. But when I typed it in on the Googles, it was mostly in black and white cats that showed up. Oh, you think... Oh, I could see it being more common in certain dog breeds. A lot of that stuff will be... A lot of stuff like that are common in certain breeds. Just because of, like, gene pool stuff. Both him and Windrunner have this, like, stripe on the top of their head. Let's see. I actually feel like it's something like this. The way that I have it, I guess I've never really thought about how this... Yeah, something like that, maybe. Oh, is it? Sorry. There we go. I didn't realize you guys could see me Google that. I always forget because my Windows capture was still on. And I minimized the screen. So you guys could This is why I'm not a professional streamer. I still need to set up that second monitor so stuff like that never happens. Smile. I appreciate all you guys being here with me while I try to figure this out. Fidget Flake is Vitiligo. That's cool. That's a cool headcanon. Yeah, I know Velo gives base shine. Vitiligo as well. As having white spots. Oh. That's interesting. That's Oak Kit, I believe. That has the speckles. No, Kyugubri. Sorry. I always have such a hard time with your name. It's not on you, it's on me. Rappy hasn't talked in a while, so I took the warning off. Clear Sky would have it. Honestly, that's probably true. And then Cloudstar has it. To make it look like he was frozen over. Okay, that's really cool. Okay. Oh, that's a cool Clear Sky design philosophy. That's really cool. I feel like I have never used a design that like changed like that. I guess I used it for like Little Pistol, where she gets the blood over her eyes, but that was purely like a specific to that AMV type of thing. Oh, I don't know, Sam. I haven't thought about it yet. I probably won't revisit her sister until she has a name. And like we know more about her. I don't want to get too married to any type of design for Moonpaw and her sister until we're probably like 3 books into Changing Skies. How did I draw? Okay. Clear Sky, get this thing out of my camp. Happy Easter! I hope everyone's having a good Easter. And it's not too stressful for you. I know some of you guys are probably with large groups of people. That can be stressful. Ah, he's done. I'm gonna do a little bit of shading. Did I shade? Oh yeah, I colored the line art. I'll match it all up later. No one's gonna want the Thunder and Grey Wing stickers unless they get them as a whole group. He's so baby. Baby. Fire coming in hot. I mean, my Grey Wing and Clear Sky charms are actually pretty big sellers. I was surprised. Out of like the couple new designs I did, I think I only did 3 new designs. I thought that J kit would be like the most popular one. No. I think I sold more of Grey Wing. I sold the most of Clear Sky, actually. I guess in hindsight, it's not that surprising. That, like, people who like Clear Sky will buy. I don't know. Or, like, gravitated towards me. Another Clear Sky liker. You corner the market on Clear Sky stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I probably won't put the stickers up on the shop until after FWA. And that, hopefully I have some left over. I will say, FWA is in 3 weeks. I'm a little worried it's gonna clear me out of some prints and stuff, so I'm running a little low on a couple. Actually, I'm not running too low on most prints, but I'm not sure what my inventory is going to be like when I come back, so. Not to, like, try to get you to buy stuff or anything, but I might end up having to back order a lot of stuff after the con. Yeah, I do hope I sell okay. It would definitely make my financial situation a little better. It's fine, though. I'm still doing okay. Don't worry about me. Give me 12 trillion. 20 trillion. Oh, yeah, it's colored. I color it a little bit more. I'll make it more pink. Oh, he is baby. Daniela, Tiger Heart's #2 fan. Wait, who's the #1 fan? Tabby? Okay, let's make it a little closer. I don't like that. Won me the first place. So I'm number 2. Interesting. Well, they're not in here, so you're the number 1 Tiger Heart fan that watches Nifty-Senpai's live streams. Dawn of the Clans content, that's what I'm here for. Okay. He is done. Let's see, who else is in the sketches that I haven't done? I did Pine. Leaf. Oh yeah, Leaf Kit. And Tiny. But I don't know if I want to do Tiny. Because I'll have Scourge. And Wind. I could just add a white tail to this. I could... Guys, it's Ravenpaw. My Ravenpaw has a wig though. And become a different person. Wait. Okay, it's not Scourge because it's got green eyes. It's Nightheart. Nightheart has amber eyes. Doesn't Ravenpaw technically have yellow eyes? No, he's got green eyes, right? Yeah, Hollyleaf. Hollyleaf also has hair. That's what my Hollyleaf looks like. This is true. Wait, what's my Ravenpaw's? He's got the diamond. There you go. Now it's Ravenpaw. I've already got a Ravenpaw keychain. Man, I'm getting tired. Is Hollyleaf like the tallest cat in the clan? Man, my wrist is hurting. I think it's hard for me to visualize right now, but like in Power of Three, I feel like Brackenfur is probably the tallest cat. Oh, well, Spider actually might be. Put frost on there. I don't know. I think that the tallest cat would probably be Bracken. I always draw Bracken as very tall. But she probably is about as tall as him. In Power of Three. I like how he's sitting in the same exact pose as an elder. Longtail? Maybe. I actually don't have Longtail as being that tall. I don't think. Yeah, probably spider leg. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I've never done like a line art. Not a line art, a lineup. Of. But yeah, Twig Branch is pretty tall. Which clan would overall be the tallest? I feel like... Yeah. Well, Wind Clan is interesting because I do make really short cats in Wind Clan. I don't really think any clan... Like, if you look at my lineup for leaders, technically Tiger Star would be the tallest. So technically Shadow Clan has like the tallest leader right now, and then Hair Star is like the smallest leader. So. I don't really, I think that they're probably all like about the same averages. How much smaller did I draw these? Not too much smaller. Because I think I have Grey Wing and Clear Sky. Okay, I'm probably done drawing today. My wrist is killing me. I need to do my exercises. I didn't do my exercises on my vacation because I'm dumb. La 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 la. I'm super dumb. I'll do Leaf Kit later. So what we did today was Hawk, and then we did Scourge, who's gonna be a sticker. Oh, I need to clean that up. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Because this will all be connected. Yes, he'll be a sticker. Hawk will be a sticker. Wind. Thunder. Yeah. We did 4 sticker designs. That's not too bad. I'm gonna put on my wrist brace. It's a layer effect on Photoshop. All right, you guys. I can end it here, or we can do one quiz and end it. I'll let you guys decide. One more quiz. Look how many layers I have open. Okay, I never saved this one. Let's save that one. Oh yeah, I want to make... I think I'm gonna make this a sticker. I like that one. Maybe this one. Maybe those two. Oh, this is Yellowfang. It's actually deathberries. The babies are fake. It's just to get him to eat the deathberries. Okay. What quiz do we want to do? Do we want to do a classic? Which one? Classic? The classics would be ones like all warrior cat names, all ThunderClan cats, mates. I don't know. Mates doesn't really. I guess we can do mates if you really want to. I think we've done all RiverClan cats before. Maybe. We've done a lot of them already. But we can do it. All RiverClan cats, all ThunderClan cats. We can only do one though. And usually when we do these ones, we tend to want to do the other ones. But yeah, we could do them. We'll do all RiverClan cats. There's 229. This does include cats, like, I believe this does include, like, Alderheart, who, yeah, he was a sub-medicine cat. Yeah, so. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna start typing. Crooked Star, Mothwing, Apple Dusk, and Apple. I'm just gonna type for you guys really quick. Misty Star. Oh, Misty Star. Oh, I'll get all of the. Okay, great. We'll get Mist and Night Star and Hollow and Croak. Stone Fur. Graypool. I got Crowpool. I have a Sunning Rock shirt, you guys. Did you guys know that? I'm gonna wear it at FWA. Curl Feather, Pod Lights, and Dusk Fur, Splash Tail, Hair Lights, Dusk Fur, Frost. Oh, I got Dusk Fur, Frost on. Leopard Star, Brambleberry, Gray Sky, Owl Nose, Frog, Leap, Mist Pool, Fog Nose, we've got, I think. No, I haven't typed in Fog Nose. Sneeze Cloud and Mallow Nose, and Breeze Heart and Night Sky, and Ice Star, and Shell Heart and Rainflower, and Oak Heart. Haven Pelt, Trout Shine, Float Shimmer, and what's the other one? Rapid Splash. And then Float Shimmer has Heron Kit and Eel Kit. Eel Tail, River Star, Horse Claw, Perch Paw. Did I get Tiger Ripples Kit? River Ripples Kit. Oh, Dusk Smoke, Ripple Shine, and Arc Shadow. And then he has them with Finch Song. Black Claw, and Primrose, and Pike Paw, and Perch Kit, and Reed Whisker. Did we get Reed Whisker? We did. But there's a Reed Tail. Silver Stream, and White Claw, and White Fang. Gorse Claw, Hairlight, Dapple Tuff I need, and Soft Pelt I need. Here, I'll scroll up. There we go. It's also tagged Agnolia. White Storm is not. Yeah, I got him. Robin Kit and Wood Kit. And then all of Graypool's kits. So Splash Kit, Morning Kit, and Swan Kit. Moss Pelt. Did I get Frog? Yeah, I got Frog Leap. Stone Fur, I think I got, yeah. And then Dawnflower. Soft Wing. Me when I don't pay. Yes, Moss Pelt. I got Moss Pelt. Hollow Flight. Lightning Pelt and Lightning Paw. Minnow Tail. Shimmer. Bracken. Lake Shine. Lake Heart. And is Lake Splash? No. Ember Star. Hail Star. Echo Mist. Aspen Tail? Yes. We're also missing another A. Petal Fur, Beetle Whisker, and Beetle Nose. Black Claw I got. Petal Dust, and Volclaw. And Aspen Tail was. Rainstorm. Oh yeah, Wave Pollen Cypress. And then Copper Paw and Pine Fur. Pine Fur. Silver Stream I got. Ripple Tail I need. And Ripple Claw we got. And then there's Trout Claw and Trout Star. Oh, Flower Stream. Good one, Agnolia. I always forget about Flower Stream. Bright Sky. Oh, and all of Bright Sky's kits. So Carp Kit, Water Kit, and Oat Kit. And then Leopard. Oh, we got Leopard. Dappled Pelt would count. Yep. And Spider Paw. And then Kite Wing and her kit. So that's Snowtail, Trout Fur, and Willow Stream. Beach Fur, Loud Cloud, Belly, Shade, Pelt, and Heavy Step. Shattered Ice would count. And Dew. Beetle Whisker I got. Rainflower I got. Was the Dawn Clan or was that Cloud Spells? It was Dappled Pelt. And then there's also Kinktail from there. And then Grey Wing, Brindle Claw, Fox Whisker, and Ivied Star. And then Hayberry, Wild Kit, and Minnow Kit. Heavy Step. One Eye is not one. Duck Paw and Duck Kit, and that's Green Flower, who also has Dragonfly Kit. And then Tangle Paw is from Battles of the Clans. There's a Silver Paw, Night Sky, and an Ice Star we got. Oak Heart, did I type in? I did type in Oak Heart. Who's the other Apple Arc? Who's the other A that we're missing? It could be somebody that you're not thinking about. Ember Star. Cloudberry. Milk Fur. Echo Snout. Sunfish. Grass Whisker and Vixen Leaf. Fox Nose. I got the Shade Pelts. Snowtail I got, I believe. Snowtail? Did I get Snowtail? I think I did. I got the Shimmer Pelts. Oh, Apple Frost. Thank you. And then Willow Nose and Shy Heart from Reed Shine. And then Spike Tail. Dark Star. Croak I got. There's some beetles, birches. Is there any birch star? I think there's a birch star. There's a willow star. There's a ice whisker. Sky heart is a good one. Robin wing. And I think there's a trout shine. Perch shine. It's trout stream, right? Yeah. Gray wing I got. And I think I got all the G's. Oh, there's one more gray that I'm... Oh, Gray Stripe. Gray Stripe was part of... Yeah, and then Feather Tail and Storm Fur. And Brook. Brook was part for a second. J-Claw. Did we get Curl Feather? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Rapid Splash I got. Hawk Frost, of course. We literally drew Hawk Frost today. Dapple Nose. Berry Heart and Sparrow Tail and Hollow Flight. Did I get Hollow Flight already? Yeah, I did. But there's also Hollow... There's Hollow Flight and Hollow Spring. Mud Fur. Skyheart I got. Dove Star was one of them. Hairlight and Haven Pelt I believe I got. Yeah. Houndleap, was he... He wasn't, but I think Rushtooth was. Duskwater. Of course. Bubbling... Yeah, there is a Bubbling Stream, but she's Shadow Clan. There's Lightning Pelt, Lightning Paw. There is... Is there a Larch Kit? Heron Wing, thank you. Lake Heart I got. Bracken Pelt I believe I got, yeah. Oh, there's a Cedar Pelt, yeah. And Timber Fur. Kink Fur, there's a Kink Tail. I got Kink Tail. Perch Wing. White Fang I got. Gray Wing I got. Soft Bird Song's a good one. And Tangle Whisker. Pike Tooth. Where's Pike? Where is that showing up? Pike Paw, Pike Tooth. Okay. Is there another pine that I'm not thinking of? Spider Paw, I think I got. Sedge Creek. Okay, yeah. Sedge Creek and Dawn Bright. And Mallow Tail. Otter Splash, and then there's an Otter Heart. Nettle Paw I got. I got Copper Paw. Drizzle and Pine Needle. And Dawn Mist and Moss Tail. Prickle Kit. Grass Pelt. Tumble Kit. Full Star is a good one. Tangle Paw I got. Is there another grass or another gray? There's gray pool, gray sky, gray stripe, gray mist. Pool kit. Pool kit is Shadow Clan. There's some more Fs. There's somebody... Is there another fox? A Voltooth. Good one, good one. And Stone Stream. And Ivy Tail. There's an Ivy Tail in River Clan. And Petal Dust. Petal Dust I got. Breeze Heart. I got Breeze Heart. Willow Kit. And what's the other one? Willow Kit and Mist Kit? Night Kit? What's the other one? Minnow Kit, right? Yeah, Willow Kit and Minnow Kit. But I don't think we got Follow Tail. Did we? Yeah, I guess we did. Did we get Mudthorn? Or Marsh Cloud? Night Star, I got. Veilstar's mate is Echo Mist. I got her. What, I'm... Reed? There's a Reed Star? There is a Reed Star. Thank you. And... Echo Snout, I believe I got. I did. Is there another Ember? Yeah, Ember Dawn. Me and Kitty, same brain cell. Is there more feather? There's a feather... Maybe there's not. Rapid Splash we got. There's some more... Okay, there's one more bee in between Birdsong and Blackclaw. Softwing. I think I got Softwing and Soft Pelt. Ember Pelt. Oh, Feather Pelt, I don't think is River Clan. No, she's not. Let's see. Minnow. Bright Sky, I believe I got. Sunspots is one. I think there's a Fern Leaf. Black Bee was. That is the one we're missing. Holly Star. Good call. Shattered Ice, I believe I got. Yes. Robin Wing. Is there a Robin Paw? No. There's some more. Let's see. We're missing Lizard Tail. Robin Feather? I don't think that's one. Shy Heart, I believe I got. Did I get both the lilies? Lily Stem and Lily Flower. And then Moss Leaf from Crooked Stars thing. Willow Nose, I believe I got. And I believe I got Tanglepaw. Yeah. Podlight. Is there another Prickle? Primrose. Fognose. Let's see. I don't think Prickle Nose and Prickle Face are not River Clan. Splash Foot and Splash Heart and Splash Paw. Okay, we were missing all the splashes. Sunspot, Sunfish, Smokeweed, Snake Tooth. Oh yes, and Metal Pad from that same short story. And then there's Oak Paw from that short story. And then there's Meadow Pelt from that short story. Swallowtail. Smokeweed. Valid forecast name. And then are there more owls? So yes, there's an owl fur. Sunstar is not. Talon Star is a good one. I always forget about Talon Star when I'm like doing this by myself. And then there's, is there another sparrow? And is there another snake or not? Owl Nose and Pebblefoot. I got Owl Nose and I got did I get maybe I didn't get Pebblefoot. No, I didn't. Okay, it was Pebblefoot. And then there's still some F's we're missing. So is there another fern? Let's see. Fox Nose, Fox Whisker, and I think there's a Fox Pelt, Fox Claw. Yeah, there's a Fox Claw in Firestar's Quest. Rainfall is a good one. Rainfall. Pounce Tail. I always forget about Pounce Tail. Mint fur. There's a mint fur. Thank you. That's a Ice Star mate. Eel kit. We got eel kit. We got all the E's. We need one more F. We need one more L. Lake. Is there a lark? Splash? Lark wing? Lark song? No. Mossy foot. Good call. Good call. Which one is the F we're missing? And then there's somebody underneath Misty. Is Morning Mist not? Paranose is ThunderClan. Robin. There's two people in between Robin that were not. Rushtail, maybe. Yeah, Rushtail's one. And then, yeah, Raccoon. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. Mist Pool. I got Mist Pool. Is there another morning? I don't know, maybe. Mossy Foot I got. So these are the only ones we're missing up here. These 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these right here are the ones we're missing, I believe. Oh, and we're missing one down here. Morning Mole Whisker is the one. Oh, yes, Mole Whisker's one. And we're missing an F. Is there another Finch? I don't remember. Did we miss Floatim or no? We're missing... Is there a Finch Light-ish ThunderClan? It could be somebody that you don't think of as RiverClan that just like stayed there original like for a little bit. Finch Song? I got Finch Song. Finch, it's above Finch Song, so it's not going to be a Finch. It could be another Fern. Stone Stream I got. And then I think that there's probably a... Is there a sorrel? No. Is there a songbird? No. Did Leaf Pool? Maybe. Okay, she did. Okay, so that one was Leaf Pool. Rushpaw. That's a good call. And then we're missing... Yeah, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 down here. So it could be like Sage. Is there a Sage Nose or a... No, not in RiverClan. And then we've got Skyheart. Did we get Shy? We got Skyheart and Shyheart. And... It could be like some random Battles of the Clans. I think we got all the Battles of the Clans apprentices. Oh, Sasha. That's a good one. I always forget that Sasha, it was technically, okay. That was Sasha. Yes, she counts. So only these 3. So between Skyheart and Snaketooth, Softwing and Sparrowtail, and Fernleaf and Finch Song. So, is there another Sparrow? Is there a... No, Sparrow Star is not one. Slowfur. Slowfur was 1. And then, so these are the last 2. So, Softwing... Song? There's no Song in RiverClan. And I don't think that there's any other Ferns. Softpaw. No, Softpaw is Soft Pelt now. I don't know who it could be. When I do this by myself, I like go through every book, which helps me a lot, but it's harder when you're just like doing random names. Did we get... We got Grass Whisker, we got Green, we got Vixen, Fern, Cloud, Fern, Song, Fern, Sparrow Feather? Was she RiverClan though? Oh, Sparrow Feather was one of them. Apparently she was RiverClan. Okay, so we're just missing one. Fern, Leaf, Fern, Stripe, Fern, Cloud. It could be in between different Sparrow Feathers. Fennel Dust? No. Ferret? There's only one ferret, and it was a Shadow Clan. It could be a frick. Who is it? Fidget Flip. Okay. Okay. Are we really gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this quiz? Now you've just pissed me off. Now I am just pissed. Are you really gonna do that? Fidget Flake was the last one. And second to last on people picking it. Only 45% of people think of Fidget Flake when they're doing this quiz. Fidget Flake. Alright. In my mind, we got them all. We got them all. Oh, look, Sparrow Feather. Sparrow Feather was the third least, so that's funny. Wait, in a Starless Clan, but does he actually do stuff in a Starless Clan? River Clan? I mean, I guess he does a little bit, but not really. I forgot that Fidget existed when I'm doing a River Clan Cats Only quiz. I feel like it shouldn't count if a medicine cat is just like substituting for like a couple days. Spiderwing, I just want to have some choice words with you. I know you're in my state. I know you live in Ohio. One day I will have a face-to-face conversation with you and talk about your quizzes. Because I have to say, Fidget Flake should not be on here. I do live in Ohio. Always has been. Anyway, you guys, that'll be it for me today. I will be back on Tuesday. Regular stream schedule is happening again. I'll go through what we did on stream one more time. We started with Hawk. We did him as a kitten, and then we went to Scourge. We revamped the Scourge. Then we went to draw Wind, Windrunner as a kitten, and then we finished up with Thunder as a kitten, baby with big old paws. On Tuesday, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to finish up my sticker stuff tomorrow, so I might just be doing I might be working. I need to do the Starless Clan poster. We might just do Starless Clan poster. We'll probably at least do a couple headshots on the Starless Clan, so. Suzanne Cats. Yeah, Suzanne Cats, maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 on Tuesday. But yeah, it'll be back to regularly scheduled programming. FWA is in 3 weeks. I'll let you guys know when I'll have to skip 2 streams for that. For FWA. Honestly, I might stream. Maybe I'll stream on Monday and Wednesday for FWA, and then you guys will only. You'll get me on Wednesday to Tuesday. It just depends. But yes. Anyway, you guys, I thank you for watching me. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm glad to see you guys back. I know I was gone for a very long time, but back to regularly scheduled programming now. I'm gonna go eat some water, drink some food. You guys should do the same. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye!